Sorry about that. I didn't realise my microphone was off. Okay, where are we? Barley harvest. Well, I've got it set up, so might as well dive straight on in. Paul Irwin. Hey Klaus. Trouble is, Klaus, there isn't any 4 times maps yet. What we need is a 4 times no man's land. But Dark Forest looks good to me. Hey Paul, long time mate. I hope you're well. Must be a couple of years. How are you? And thanks for the like, Klaus. Good man. And thanks for the interaction. I am going to stick with this map for my like American playthrough though. This map is brilliant. I don't know if you've downloaded it, Klaus, but it really is a good map. It's not all hype. It is honestly a really good map. The optimization is fantastic. I'm still getting like 58, 60 FPS, and there's so much stuff on this map. I wouldn't know where to begin, Paul. I'm quite new to the PC stuff, so I don't think I can be much help to you, I'm afraid. As you know, I always used to play console. Oh look, that's parked quite nicely there. Let's see what happens. Don't drive off. Haha. Alright, drive off then. You do your thing. Yeah, that sounds a bad one. I remember DJ Modding did some really good maps in FS22. Klaus, that's why it was on my radar. Oh my god, where's he going now? Come on, mate. Don't you park in the way. Are you going to park there? Really? And I can't move you because I've got crop destruction on, so we just have to go round then. We'll get that bit on the second headland. Alright, Paul, cheers for swinging by, man. Hope you're well. Been a while. So I bought this field because it's basically the cheapest barley field I could find, and we got a whiskey factory, so at least we're going to get started with some form of production. I still haven't got an overdraft yet, but that will be coming today. I put it on 2-day seasons, but it's not showing because I loaded the game before. I think you've got to do the first month before it comes in. I think I put it on 2-day seasons anyway. Right, let's stick the pipe out, get that tractor out of the way. Here he comes. Don't think he'll unload while I'm on the move, and besides I don't want him over there, I want him out of the way over here, so I'm going to stop there. He's not going to drive into me, is he? Oh my god. Ha! Alright, cheers Klaus, always a pleasure, sir. Hey Charles, welcome along. How are you? How's Benji? Nice. Then the other field we've got to harvest is the canola field, which is a little bit bigger than this one. But I'll try and set up a auto drive to unload me, or I might get an auger wagon. Haven't decided yet. Money's going to be a bit tight though. Hey Crofter, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by, mate. So I really should buy a Ford. Now we've got a Ford, but they're just so slow. They do like 12 miles an hour. I'm not really sure. I'll double check that though. I might be wrong. So I've got 4 cow pens, 1 pig pen. I've got some sheep pens. Maybe I should fill them up. Now I've harvested and picked up some grass, I can do that. To be honest, looking at the price of sheep, on hard economy, I think the way to make the money is to treat them like beef cattle and just sell them when they get to their maximum value. I think that will make more money than wool, to be honest. But my priorities, as usual, is to try and get a dairy farm together, even though it's not the most cost-effective way to do it on hard economy. Really, beef cattle's the way forward, but I'm doing those as well, so we should be okay. here, tractor boy. Oh look, there's a tower over there. We've got to go and climb that tower. We'll do that because the tractor's actually got quite a long way to go to unload, so we'll probably be full before the tractor gets back. So when that happens, we'll have a look up that tower. I don't know if there's any collectibles on this map, but if ever there was a place to put one, it'd probably be up there. There he goes. So it looks like the small fence finished hoeing the field. So the hoe has almost paid for itself in 2 contracts. I think it cost 33,000 and we've got 20,000 back already. Hey, Foggy. Welcome along. How are you, Foggy? I hope you're well, sir. Sounds good, Foggy. If it's good busy. Excuse me, guys. Hey, simulator YouTuber. Welcome along. I hope you're well. So what I'm going to do, I think, as far as a baler goes, I'm going to run 2 forage wagons, and when they can't keep up, I'll get a baler. But until that point, we'll run 2 forage wagons. At the moment, we only own 1, as it's early doors and money is tight at the moment, especially with this hard economy and realistic animals. I envisage hard times ahead. But we'll get through it. That is the challenge. Oh, I hope this makes it all the way to the end, otherwise the pipe's going to be the wrong side. Well, the other tractor's not in sight yet, coming back. 98, 99, and we're full. Let's just stick him there, turn him off for a sec, and we'll go and have a look up this tower. Look, might get a nice view of the map from up here. Does it need ploughing? Yes. Says it needs lime, but ignore that. If you're playing precision farming and it says it needs lime, ignore it. Make your own mind up from the map. Don't trust that. That's a non-precision farming thing when it flashes up there. Might be able to see the tractor coming, but it won't unload the combine unless I'm in it or a worker's in it, but it won't do it if it's sitting there unless there's someone in it. Whee! Oh, this is like out of that film where they had all the forest fires. Oh, there's a ladder. Doesn't lead anywhere though. There's a football. Ah, oh, there it is. Oh well, it will probably reset, I would have thought, when you load back in. Is that the farm I own over there? Could be. No, I don't own that one. I do own that farm there. You can see my cows. And I own... Oh look, the tractor's back. Excellent. And I own the farm, the red one, over there in the distance, which is where the tractor's been. So I opted to buy two farms because the amount of pens and stuff you get with a farm actually makes them really cheap for what you get. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the combine. Gosh. Nice view though. So we'll hop in here, start the engine, put the pipe out, and tractor should come as soon as the pipe's out. Yeah, there he comes. Be nice if I can make the wheels a bit darker grey on the trailer. Not sure if that's possible. So unfortunately on this map the pens do not come with silo extensions for manure. So we're going to have to work something out there. I'm tempted to try and place a multi-fruit silo and see if that works. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you, boss? I did pop in your stream earlier, but I think you must have been asleep. Thanks for swinging by. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's what I figured. I say I do quite like this combine harvester. It was slightly more expensive. I was trying to get one for like 150,000. It was 200, but a lot cheaper than the bigger ones. Apart from the John Deere modded ones, they're really good value. I nearly went for one of those, but I figured when I've got money, I will have the biggest John Deere combine, as it's Montana. But for now, we're on second-hand track. Well, not second-hand, but old-fashioned tractors. Oh, thanks, Marianne. So this field's nearly done. Then we've just got a canola field to do, but in the meanwhile, if the forage wagon that was picking up grass is finished, we'll send it down here and get it to pick the hay up off here, and we'll go and grab the canola. Question is, should I do sheep as well? At the moment we've got cows and pigs. I'm sort of thinking I own a sheep pen and I own chicken pens. Now I've got some wheat and barley, I suppose I could do chickens as well. I'm just not convinced there's a load of money in it, but if I just put a few in and they breed, they're almost free then, aren't they? Not that they cost anything anyway, but I have got realistic animals on, so there isn't actually that many animals available that are of a good genetic quality anyway. So this has been done on GPS, but I've saved the Courseplay course. In fact, let's see if it lines up. Hopefully it does. Is that lined up well enough? I don't know. Don't know. Well, we'll let the I don't think we need to windrow this field. We'll try with course plate that course and see if it gets all the straw. If it doesn't, we'll either do it manually or we'll send a windrow out and get it to follow the windrow. In fact, we'll hop into the tractor at this point. Of course, you're not in the combine. There's no one in the combine, it won't do it. Right, we're in the combine. Now it'll do it. Of course, it'll have to go around and do it again. I need to put down a production that takes stones as we're about to start picking stones up on one field. I'm also going to adjust that field, so I think we'll wait. Right, that's good. Let's fold it up. Oh, well done, Foggy. Let's just get this out of the way a second. Wander over to the tractor and tell it to go to the silo and unload. Put it actually on the path, I think it will work it out, and we'll tell it to unload at grain silo. Off you go. We will drive this up to the next field. For some reason this isn't working brilliantly, as in with the Giants. Oh, hang on. What you need to do, put that back on worker anyway. With the Giants sort of go to a destination, for some reason this combine won't move. And I think it's getting a collision off the header that it's towing. Wonder if I can get across the railway track. Oh, easy. So what I'm doing, I'm just trying to ascertain where to put the waiting point for the tractor to unload when we harvest this. So I'm just having a quick look around the field's edge. In fact, it might be more sensible to hop into construction mode. So I know I can get a course down to here quite easily. And I have course along this road. Over here might be quite good, but then it will be crossing the level crossing. That's not so good. I wonder if I own that corner. I could put something there, like a silo or something. Anyway, that's another thing. The wait point could be here, but again, it's got to cross the railway track. Not ideal. This is the best place for the wait point here. So if he comes down here, out here, we have a two-way course around to here. It can wait here. We'll also have a circle so it can turn and get back onto the two-way course, come back down here, out this way. I think we can do that. Okay. No trains coming. Can't see any on the map, so we're going to cross over here. Just going to put the header trailer here, out of the way. Might be a little bit dodgy this, but still no train coming, so all's good. This is field number 82. Let's make a course for field number 82 quickly. I'm going to drive it myself. I'm making the course for picking up the straw, not for combining, yeah? Have we got the right field? No, let's target a field anyway. Here we go. Target the field. Now create the course. 2 headlands, I think I said. I'll double check quickly. 2 headlands should be enough. Could do 3. It's the headland overlap thing that upsets the rest of it though. If I make that a bit less, try that. Okay. I'm going to stick with 2 headlands, so we'll generate that. Looks okay. Let's save it. That's not right. That needs deleting. Or does it? Yeah, that needs deleting. Unless it is field 91. Hang on. No, it's 82. Yeah, that needs deleting. Pretty sure. Okay. Field 82. So field 91, wherever that is, I've probably just deleted an important course, but anyway, not to worry. Anyway, we're not going to use this, it's for picking up the straw, like I said. So next thing we need to do is get the straw picking up. This guy's finished the contract, that's good. Just get him off that field. Probably back him up a tiny bit, actually. Come back to him in a bit. Right, we've got to adjust this field. All it's done so far is just plough the field that already existed. But what I want to do is take it down that hill a bit on the other side and over there, extend it slightly. Just running a combine, I don't think it matters that it's not a very even shape. I'm sure the combine can work it out. So we're going to do that, not right now though. This chap is going to service the combine. So we're going to get onto him in a moment. This chap I need to unload this grass and then get it picking straw up. We also need to get the small tractor that was doing the hoe. We need to get him hooked up, back up to some fertilizer or something, and get these fields fertilized. In fact, this field might need ploughing, which is another thing. No. Yes, needs ploughing. So I've got a feeling we might be doing quite a lot of ploughing and replanting today. And we're running out of time. Spent too much time setting up. I should have... Anyway, it is what it is. So this is going to go in here. And you're going to pick up from field, the one we just harvested, which is field 50 now. It's going to be straw. We need a field 50 course. First waypoint, yeah, off you go. Right, hopefully he'll be good. Just make sure he gets out of there. Right, we'll hop back into this one. we need to make a course here. Probably a one-way course, it looks like. For now, anyway. Mind you, that's not one way. That's out. So how's stuff going to get in then? There's a funny wiggly bit here. That's a load of crap. We'll get rid of that. Hey Shimar, stand true, welcome along. Hey Pharmacy, welcome along. And this looks crap. This line of stuff here, we'll get rid of this. I'm going to leave that course there, but I'm just going to change it to two-way. Oh, right, okay. Just so that will go something like that. Stop recording. We need it to be able to turn up here, left. Maybe not. Okay. So that will also go to say there. Something like that. Then we'll just make a course out of there. Hopefully, if we go from there to there, hopefully, That'll work out okay. Stop recording. A quick circuit around the biogas. Something like this. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Do I want to go down there? Quick circuit around. Keep it to the right. That will come back round to here. We will put a course there. We're also going to go from there to there. And we're going to go from there to there. Right, now we just got to do the field and then we're all set to harvest. Did I turn off record? Yes, I did. Is it going to hit this wall? We will soon find out. Hopefully it's far enough away we can get 2 lanes in there. That's the idea anyway. So we're going to come out of here. Go from a point about here. I'm going to go 2-way traffic now. For 2-way traffic, right click on the record button and then you get the 2-way traffic colour, and we're going to come around here. Find a nice bit of space where we could actually turn around if we want to. That's what I'm looking for. Over here, look. Hey Gamer S, welcome along. What's your channel? Anyway, welcome along. So we'll put a waypoint here. It's field 82. Just call that 82. We're now going to stop recording, restart recording, but one way. And we're just going to do a little loop around here. And you can join back up with the 2-way stuff. Let's make it a little bit further along it, just in case I've got a queue of tractors. Very unlikely. Not for years. I'm not going to have enough money to run multiple combines and stuff, so that will work fine. Right. We are ready to go. Just going to check it can make the swings and get through the weighbridge. So we're going to, whoa, I hope the train's not coming. So we're going to, oh, we've got to join this up, Anyway, look. So that's going to be one way to there. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Like something like that. And then he's going to come out here, be one way to there. Right, that's all looking good. So we're just going to drive out of here, give it the relevant instructions, and then we'll start harvesting. But we will watch it drive to the field under its own steam. So it is going to, funny combine symbol, it's going to be field 82, I think's what I just did. And it's unloading in the farm grain silo 1. Let's hit go, see if it can get to field 82. Why has he not got his flashers on? Come on, turn your flashers on, mate. Hazard lights, beacon lights, there we go. There we go. We got the flashes on. Thunderbirds are go. YouTube.com conviction stand. Oh, is that your channel? Gamer S. Conviction stand. Well, that's fine, mate. Unless you don't want it. Don't want to shout out. But you're welcome. Charles can do what he likes, man. This map is Judith Montana. It's in the title. Judith Montana 4X. And those of you that have subscribed, thank you very much. I've just noticed it's gone up a couple. And thanks for being patient with me. Well, that worked out all right. Look, he's made it. Right, let's hop into the combine and get this show on the road. Okay. Yeah, it's Judith Montana. I should put a link, really, shouldn't I, to it? Hey, Psycho Kid, welcome along. Right, he's going to wait there. We are going to hop into the combine harvest. Oh. Oh. Why have you stopped there? Why aren't you going? Hang on. What is going on here? It could be... Have I told it to park at the end of the job? Park at job finish? No. Behind start? Yeah. It should be good. Why can't you reach fermenting silo from here? That I do not understand. You're going to come round here. Can you get there now? So it's something to do with this corner here. Okay, we'll look out for that next time. To be honest, it's not my priority. Priority is this. Right, let's fire this chap up, get him unfolded. How many headlands did I say? 2 headlands, right. We're going to go for 2 headlands. Yeah, we're going to take that. Turn on the header. Drive onto the field. And we're off. Simple as that. Yeah, no worries, Psycho Kid. Gamer S, picked up a sub, good man. Farmer C, good man, welcome along. Hey, Marianne's going to sub as well. She'll be well chuffed with you, mate. Oh, there's a channel I'd like you guys to check out called oh, you're gonna have to bear with me a moment, I think. Oh. I was watching her earlier, something Daisy. Have I still got it on my clipboard? No, it's not on my clipboard anymore. I'll have to have a look. Bear with me 1 second. Hope I don't crash while I'm doing this. Done it. Yeah, guys, do check out Sweet Daisy. Honestly, I don't think I've seen anyone drive a tractor so well for a long time. Well, I'm not convinced it actually works, Psycho Kid, but I don't mind. I think you can get to the point where there's just too many links and people just don't click on any. I've not been streaming a while, so I'm not really keeping an eye on it, but I think for maximum impact, probably just want about one every half hour at the most, something like that. I think when people just put a list of them up there, it doesn't help anyone. Very few people click on them all. They just think, oh my god, there's loads of them. Can't I just watch the stream? One thing that does help is to do this. Like pin a message for a while and then pin someone else. I think that helps. Trouble is, Psycho Kid, if you shout everyone out, then the value of a shout out gets diminished. That's the problem. It's finding the right balance. Which is why in the end all the big channels just ban it, because it's not because they don't want to help, it's just because it just becomes a minefield. Yeah, that's very true, Psycho. But you see what I'm getting at? If someone new comes in, suddenly sees about 50 links, they're going to be, oh my god, I'm not. Whereas if they see like one link, then they'll probably click on it. So my point is, I think it's better just for my mods to put a link up, say every half an hour, rather than put loads up at once. Yeah, I gained a couple today, which is nice, but I've been off for about 3 weeks, haven't I? I've been ill. I still am ill, but I'll tell you what, you guys get subs loads faster than back in the day, 8 years ago when I started. sometimes you'd stream for weeks just to get like 4 views, let alone 4 subs. So yeah, all this putting links up and stuff does I mean, it must help, because that's the main difference. But there's loads more people streaming now as well. Back in the day there was only about 15 of us, and that included some of the big names today. Right, have we got enough space to get round past the tractor? I am not sure. Doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, we might get past the tractor actually. Just going to stop this guy here, go check on the guy who's picking up straw. Okay, he's made it back. He's empty. We need to check on him when he's full, if he can get off the field all right. And let's carry on with this. Hey Foghorn, welcome along. Yeah, it is Psycho Kid, definitely. Okay, we got past the tractor, that's a right result. And the train's coming, let's not move that tractor till the train's passed. In fact, it's going to do a loop-the-loop around us, isn't it? One of these days it is going to get me, that train. There's no doubt about it. It helps to have another screen, Psycho Kid. Like one screen on the game and another screen on the chat. I find anyway. Right, pipes out. Tractor should be moving. Why isn't that tractor moving? Ah, okay. My bad. My bad. This needs to be on 82. Right, tractor moving? Yes. Here we go. Yeah, but Coursplay's been updated since you started that one, Foghorn. So it might be okay. And I mean, there are six. I don't know how big the biggest field is on Dakota's 16 times map or whatever, but it must be close to that anyway, isn't it? I don't know. You're in an area that I'm not up to scratch with, I have to say. It's the sort of thing I might do privately, but I don't think I'd ever stream. What I would, if I had a 2,400 acre field for corn, what I would do is cut it into quarters. So make 4 600 acre fields with a really thin barrier that you can hardly see, and then you could run 20 harvesters, and it would look like 20 harvesters on one field if you did it right. If that makes sense. Oh, the boss is in. Hey Marianne, welcome along. Do check out the pinned link, Marianne. Okay, Foghorn. Hey, Jamie. Welcome in. How you doing? Marianne, if you want to put your link up, go ahead. And give it 10 minutes and stick Jamie's up, someone. I'm wondering if I should make this field into a grass field. It's just like close to the farm. I don't know. It probably needs ploughing as well. It seems that most of my fields need ploughing. Yeah, no. Carry on with any game information, Foghorn. Nice one. Out of interest, Foghorn, do you use game chat on your server or do you use Discord chat? People have been having trouble with game chat since the updates. Okay, we have a problem. Why do we have this problem down here? It worked fine with the other vehicle. Why is it not working with this one? Okay, it could be that that node there is too close. So it's picking up that one. Shouldn't make any difference, but it does. Let's try now. Come on, what's wrong with you? Right, I've fixed it. Maybe it was just too sharp a circle, so it was picking up that node instead of that one. Should be alright now. Back to the job in hand. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not getting a baler till I've got 2 forage harvesters and I can't keep up. That's my rule on this map. So I will be baling shortly, but I'm quite strapped for cash at the moment. We haven't got a cultivator, we haven't got a seeder, and we haven't got a planter. And we haven't got a dry fert spreader. We haven't got any productions that I need if I'm going to survive. We haven't got any manure extensions. Yeah, I'm going to have to borrow like $1 million, I think, to get going properly. Oh yeah, that's quite a cool setup. Yeah, especially if you're making like silage bales, it's brilliant. So Giles, if you're still in, stick a Mega Farmers link up at some point. And we better have Jay's Virtual Gaming and Farmer Jay at some point as well. We're going to be on a while, so there's no massive rush. Well, I say going to be on a while, going to be on another hour and a half, I would say. So if it's August, we've got September, October, November. So if I'm going to plant grass anywhere, I have to plant it today in order to get a November harvest. But it makes sense that this is either chaff, corn for chaff, because of the bunkers over there, or grass, because it's close to the farm. There's the blue silo that takes grass over there. the decisions you have to make in farming sim. Now I've been ill, Foghorn, and I lost my mega farm. Well, I haven't lost it. I updated the map and it's all a bit messy at the moment. It's put all the farm tracks back, so I've got a few hours ploughing ahead of me to put all the fields back how they were. But luckily it hasn't put the trees back. Well, marginally, but cheers, mate. Nothing a few painkillers won't sort out in the short term. Well, crop destruction. Silly. Right, let's stick the pipe out. Now that tractor over there has been told not to leave the field, so it shouldn't do anything stupid like get involved in those trees or go on the railway track or, oh my god, it's off the field. It should stay on the field, even if it's the long way round, and it shouldn't drive across the crop either. It looks like it's behaving. I can't get out of this into that. If I get out of this, then that tractor will stop. Well, Foghorn, put some pictures up on my Discord. I'll be interested for any inspiration. And do you know of any 4X maps that are sort of a bit like No Man's Land was? Or I suppose a bit like New Frontier or Calm Lands or New Hope, that sort of thing. Dark Forest, but in a 4X size. Hey, hey, the herd! Welcome along, the herd. Nice to see you putting some content out. Or shall I say, moo! How are you, mate? Well, you've got to keep your hand in, herd. I don't even know how to make a video, so I'm too lazy. I should just take a couple of days to make a video and start. Are you on the PC? Just press print screen. Foghorn, just press print screen on your keyboard. You make some of the best videos there is out there. anyone who hasn't already, do check out the herd. Some fantastic roleplay stuff. Oh, I don't press the F buttons apart from F1 and F2. Can you pick stones up on a seeded field? No, you can't. It has to be ploughed state. But, Foggy, stones do not affect your yield at all. So just leave them till next time. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, Foggy, it doesn't affect your yield, so don't worry about it. All it does is add a bit more maintenance to your seeder. But if you've already seeded it, that's already done. You either have to plough it again, or just place a mod that you can buy stones from. They're really cheap anyway. Oh, look at my snorters. Look, I've got snorters over here. And one thing you can do on this map is you can demolish the fence in sections around the animals, and it doesn't affect the animals. So you could take the fence away altogether and have open pasture if you want. Look at him. Overall, extremely good. We might have to name this chap. You can name them all individually. Oh my word, is the little baby, is he alright? Oh. Have we got any spotted ones in here? Ah, there's a spotted one. And there's a little baby spotted one, look. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I think they do disappear. I've turned off the deaths at the moment, herd. I am going to turn the deaths on, but I just wanted to make sure that the few babies I've got grew up before they died. I'm quite new, well, as everyone is, quite new to realistic animal mods, so I thought I'd start off simple, and then as I've got more animals, I'll turn that back on. So I've got 4 cow pens, 1 pig pen and 1 sheep pen, but there's no sheep in the sheep pen yet. I haven't decided what I'm doing with sheep, whether I'm going to bother with the wool or just sell the sheep when they get old enough to make money. And I've got chicken pens as well, but I haven't bought any chickens. I need a truck and a trailer as well for the auto load, I think. Well, I think it's probably been updated since then, herd. It's on like version... It updated like a week ago, again. So, and I think it gets better each time, apparently. That trailer looks quite full over there. Still, he hasn't got far to go. What on earth is going on with that guy? I thought I'd fixed it last time. Okay, you're pointing the wrong way. What about if we just delete these points then? See what happens. Like that one. And that one. And then tell it to go. Well, hopefully it'll be alright now. That's what I said last time though. He's almost got all of the straw anyway. Yeah, no worries, I'll have a look later, Foghorn. Cheers for that. No rush, mate, not going anywhere. According to the doctor, anyway. Getting quite a good yield off here, considering it was a field I inherited. Which reminds me, my cornfield needs fertilising, and it might be the last growth stage I can do it. And we're at 3 o'clock. I reckon we could probably work till about 8. So it gives us 10 hours. As we're on half speed, should be able to get everything done. But then next month will be on 2-day months anyway, so. Are you on about the animals, Foggy? It's PC only, I'm afraid. The realistic animals, because it's a massive script change. It's a big part of the game rewritten. Well, you say that, Foggy, but Giants have made a real effort with FS25 to close the gap, and they have massively. Console players have really gained more, I would say, in FS25, which isn't a bad thing. It's good to try and level the playing field, I think. Right, I'm just going to get to the end of this row, back up a little bit, put the pipe out, that tractor should come over, unload, then he'll be full, and he should hopefully go and unload at the farm, come back. Hey Caveman Gaming, welcome along, and welcome along member. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. I think we can go for another link now. Right, if I put the pipe in, hopefully that tractor will then move out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, we didn't even manage to get rid of half of our load. I hope the train's not coming now because the tractor's going to cross the railway track there. Caveman Games. Okay. The tractor get, yeah, it looks good. Tractor's just going through the weighbridge now. He's out. We're looking good. Hey, John Brock. How are you, John? I hope you're well, sir. Good to hear, mate. So we're going to be full at this rate before the tractor gets back. Oh no. Good man. Fact. Should I stick my pipe out now? Yeah, I'm going to stick the pipe out when we get to the end. let the tractor come and unload us. Hopefully it it will do what it's meant to do and not drive across the railway track like it is. So it is actually quite good. You tell it not to leave the field, and once it's unloaded once, it will do that. But the first time is when you got to watch it, like then. What you can do is manually park it on the field and then turn it back on, and it will then be fail safe. Come on, you can do it, mate. Get under that pipe. Lovely. Perfect. Don't like the way he's pointing right at the railway track though. He's bound to drive over it next time. Hey Kiwi Sim, welcome along. I hope you're well, son. Cheers for that. And we'll stick your link up in a bit. We're trying to spread them out a bit. See if that helps more. Sometimes I just think, you know, if you put like 20 links up, I'm not convinced that it helps anyone. So we're just trying a slightly different tack. Try and spread them out a bit. And we're pinning them as well at the top. So you're second in the queue. The next one's going to be Jay's Virtual Gaming. Oh no, you're third in the queue. We got Jay's, then the Herd, and then you. Anyway, I hope you had a good day with your girls, Kiwi. Did you get to the beach? I suppose it might be a bit cold now for you to go to the beach. It's winter, isn't it, for you? And we're nearly 2 hours in, which means I'm going to have to make a coffee. What I could do is put this on course play if the courses line up. Let's check. They don't line up. Oh no. Okay, that means we're going to have to get the windrow on this field, because it's not going to pick the straw up if it follows this course. If it follows the course play course, it won't pick the straw up. Apparently you can get workers to pick the straw up now anyway, but I haven't worked out how to do that. Yeah, no worries, Kiwi. Have you had a look at this map, Kiwi? I know you're working, so if you don't reply, I will not take offence. And I must buy a Ford tractor, mustn't I? Because I've got the DLC. But very true. Very true. Yeah, this farm, I own 2 farms, but this farm here, Wild Prairie Ranch, the one in the middle sort of thing, that one is awesome. But I bought 2 farms because the amount of animal pens you get with each farm, there's such good value. so much cheaper than placing a pen. Yeah, the DLC, I would say it's okay. It's not groundbreaking. I mean, hopefully the fact they've done a deal with Ford means modders are now allowed to make Ford stuff. And so, sort of indirectly, the DLC might be worth more than it's worth, if that makes sense. Yeah, I've got to make a coffee. I've got to wait 2.5 more minutes. It's the 2-hour mark I make coffee. Just wait for the swath. And someone's finished work. Very good of them. And also the mod should come thick and fast if it is the case, Kiwi, because there's loads of unofficial Ford mods about anyway, and now they can all become official. Yeah, failure to prepare and all that, Kiwi, is preparation to fail. Charles, how about another link? .91%. I think we better drop off our load at this end of the field. So we'll wait for it to stop, stick the pipe out. Tractor hopefully won't drive across the railway track, hopefully. So the next job after this is I'm going to run a windrow on this, but we won't have to watch that. We'll just let it do it. And then I can run something to pick the straw up behind it. The trouble is my courseplay course isn't lining up with the Giants course, so courseplay course required to pick up the straw is not going to happen. Yeah, cheers Kiwi. Take care, mate. Oh, and thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Right, I'm actually going to try and put my coffee machine on while this is running down here. So as I was saying, the next job is to adjust the field that we've ploughed. There's plenty of room around it, I believe. We can gain some more area there. I think we'll probably keep that one as a barley or wheat field. Might sell that shed that's down there as well, even though it looks very pretty. It's a nice piece of real estate down there that we own. We could put a silo there, or bale storage, or production, or 3. You can hear the bees actually, there's lots of bees over there. Might empty again, that trailer's looking quite full. Whoa! Oh, we missed it. Tractor's fighting the train, look. We live to fight another day. There's the pass we've been looking for. Quite like this sort of circle the train takes. Right, we'll put the pipe in, pop it to the tractor, tell it to go and unload. Should be right from here. Unload. Okay, we'll get back to the combine. This chap could unload also, actually. I think the combine's work might be done unless we do a contract with it. I think that's all my field's done, apart from the cornfield. That's not ready yet. Hey, cheers, Charles. Always a pleasure, sir. Somewhere over here I put the header trailer. Check the train's not coming. Got it. For now, I think we'll just stick this here. Bit of land here. We could put some productions here on these, like in there and over there. Might actually keep the combine in that shed, actually. Still, it can sit here for now. Maybe a little bit further away from the road there. Right, we're looking for the orange tractor now. Orange Fent, who's going to take the windrow down to the field we've just harvested. Unfortunately, the courses don't line up. Oh, there's hay on that field that needs picking up as well. This guy's going to be busy a while. Actually, let's get the blue one doing the windrow, and this one can pick up that hay. Yeah. So the blue one can do the windrow. Let's just leave this trailer out of the way. No collisions on the telegraph poles. Drove through it then just to show you. Nice touch from the modder. This is field 82. Well, make sure it's on 82. We want 2 headlands. You can start in the middle. No round corners. Looks good. Just check this. Looks good. Probably back up a bit faster than that. Create the course. Should be alright. Might as well just tell him to start, and we'll save this. How wide is this thing? 14 meters, I think. Let's save the course. Okay. So it won't look like it's doing a lot, but what it will mean is I can then use the forage wagon to pick this up with course play. So we'll get the forage wagon now. I'm going to pick this hay up. I think this field needs ploughing in as well, you know. Probably just put grass back on here. But it does need ploughing, so its yield's going to be down until we do that. So field 91 here. Just need to make a stop-off point for it. Right, let's make that 91. Okay, and we'll just go forward a little bit, And now we're going to turn as hard as we can. And we're just going to link that to there and link that to there. This is dropping off in the blue one, so that's fine. It's going to be coming from this way in here. So field 91, going to pick up and deliver from field 91. You're going to have your funny little course play button. You're going to find field 91's windrow course. Load that. Make sure it's on first waypoint and hit go. Right, that is going to faff around a bit because I've got it pointing the wrong way, but it will get there eventually. Right, let's find the one with the plough now. Ah, this chap actually could go back to the farm. Where is the sprayer? I think the sprayer might be here. Nope. Ah, the sprayer's there. Okay. Right, he's over here. This is just a giant set destination. It might not work. Let's just put you there so you're out of the way. No, he doesn't like it. Alright. I wonder if I could just send it to there, like, for example. Yeah. So we just got to move it out of the way when he gets there, but he's not far away then. Okay. The tractor I'm looking for is this one. This field we've ploughed, but I believe I own the land around it, so I can make it bigger. Oh, nice rendering knot. Anyway. In fact, this could become a grass field. So I'm thinking, I'll double check on the map that I do own it, but I'm thinking we could take this field down, make quite a lot of extra area actually. Owned land. Interestingly, I don't own that bit there, so that, and I don't own there. Still, we're looking good. So if I go create fields, lower, that looks pretty good. Now we don't want to go too close to the stream. Because I want to be able to park vehicles next to the field, I think. So I think that will be okay. Right, that will do for there. Then we'll just extend this other end a bit. So from about here same sort of thing, not too close. I think it's worth doing. And we'll just link up with this corner here. Could go a bit more down there, I suppose. Just another look at the map. Slightly constrained with that edge there. I think I'm going to leave it as is. Okay, and just a little bit to do over here. Then we'll work out the stone picker. Can I get it to automatically unload into a trailer? That I do not know. Hey Marianne, you woken up now? Nearly done. Then we'll work out this stone picker. Yeah, I've heard there's been a few issues with servers and stuff since the update and the DLC, but I wouldn't know for sure. Focal. I think that was all the ploughing for now. Can't find the setting I want. Maybe it doesn't exist. Anyway, let's generate that, see what it looks like. Looks alright to me, so I'll save that. Better get the relevant field number though. 102. I will save that. Stone picker large. If I put this yeah, I think I'm going to have to dump it in a silo. I can't work out how to make it unload into a trailer. This is working out alright though. Ah, of course. It's hay, isn't it? Why can't you reach 91? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Oh, it could be. Until I'm out of practice, sorry about this. Something is definitely wrong. Ah, hang on. We got broken route here. Oh no, we haven't. That is not connected though, that one. Let's try it now. There we go. It's normally user error. Right, you should pick the hay up from there, then that will be available to pick the straw up when the windrow's finished over there, which won't be long. In the meanwhile, we've got a stone picker to work out who's here. He's got a good course. We've just got nowhere to put the stones though. I've got 100,000, so I've got enough money to buy whatever construction I want. Factories, filter output, filter input. Let's do that. Stones. There's an awful lot of things, isn't there? Ah. Right. That one we know about. Doesn't hold a load though. That makes lime, but how much does it hold? This is my favourite one, but unfortunately it's broken at the moment. But it will work for lime. It holds more than that one. And it does other things. That one I don't know about. It looks cool though. That's just too big. I think it's that one or that one. Or both. Both would cost me 105,000, which I don't have. Let's go for this one. I like this one. And we got a slot over here for productions. I'd like to get it squared up against something. Luckily the pipe hasn't got a collision on it, so the fact the pipe sticks out shouldn't matter. No. The other thing I was thinking was demolishing this shed, putting a couple of productions down here. Or buying this field here and just chopping that bit off and having a flat bit here. Haven't really got the cash for that one. So if I put this here, not convinced. Oh, we've got to put them somewhere. Winrow's on his last pass. We could get the straw being picked up anyway. While I think about it. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to borrow best part of $1 million, I reckon, anyway. Well, I think I'm hitting my wall. Anyway, I've got some new drugs or whatever, so hopefully I'll be back up for longer streams soon. Still, we've got a fair amount done. What I will do in between is work out where I'm going to put a stone factory. What I might do is save the game, place it, do that sort of thing, which is tricky while you're streaming. Anyway, I'll find a place for it. Probably start picking the stones up off that field. Maybe plough a couple of fields that need ploughing, but I won't make any major purchases or anything like that till I'm back live with you. Anyway, I think I'm going to go a bit longer yet. I'm having a second wind. I've just drunk a cup of coffee, so we'll see. Let's get the straw picked up on here. And I think the barley field might need ploughing, actually. And the grass field. So we'll get that done. Cornfield, which is 41, I think. This one. Let's visit this chap here. He's on a growth stage of 4 or 7, so I think I can still fertilise. Yeah, there are issues with people on multiplayer. You're not the only one who said so, Foghorn. I should be able to fertilise it. The nitrogen's bad. Should be able to fertilise it, hopefully. And I can weed it. Let's see if we can get both of those things done. Not a very big field, so I don't think I need to make you know, like a course play or auto drive course. Where am I going to put these? I haven't worked out where I'm storing everything yet, So I'm sort of just leaving it outside, because if I put it in a shed, I've got so many sheds, it'll take me ages to find stuff. So what have we in here? I think it's herbicide. Question is, do I buy another sprayer for fertilizer, or do I just unload this and fill it up? They're so cheap. I might as well just buy another sprayer. Not the tractor, but the spray bit. And it's 76% full. That will probably do. Let's just put it out on the road. Tell it to create job, field work. Field 41 I want you to do. Don't know, is that a railway track or a road down there? Let's just get you to go in from there. Go on then. It looks like he's going to have a go. Yeah, he's on the move. That's pretty good. Looks like the hay is being picked up off this field here. Anyway, hopefully this will get the yield of our corn up a bit. I bought a corn header already, so we're covered from that point of view. Right. Still haven't decided what to do with this. Could sell the stones, but I'd rather... let's place the farm production first, then. It makes loads of stuff. It actually makes stones anyway, but it does loads of stuff. So we'll place this one first, and when I've worked out the money, we'll place that one and that one. Oh, actually, I don't know what the capacity is though. It's a shame it doesn't tell you. What about if I go shop, mods, and find it this way? Or is this just tractors in here? Yeah, it's not buildings. Okay. And we should be keeping an eye on this second hand. Keep forgetting. As we haven't got much money. Like that is probably a good deal. I like the chrome baler. And we need one of those. Probably should get something like that, even though I've been trying to steer away from that particular cultivator. It's just too good. That's the trouble with it. It's almost a cheat, it's that good. I mean, this just uses more power and does less. That's the trouble. That's why you keep going back to it. Oh, see, that's pretty cheap as well. Never know, there might be a Ford in here. And what do we got? 8 meters direct drill. That is not bad. Cheap for 260 horsepower, that is. If it is 260, it might be 170. That's cheap too. Yeah, I need to calm down, so to speak. Right, anyway, let's get the straw off this field. to send this off to plough a field that needs ploughing, one that I'm not going to adjust. So let's check soil state. Needs ploughing. Well, that's not very useful. Oh, here we go. So 50. Oh, okay. So basically, if it's mine, it needs ploughing. Cheers. Thanks a lot. Ha. All of them then. Righty ho. Let's start with this one here. Just make sure it's not on allow create fields. It's not. Off you go then. Gonna have to get a roller as well for these grass fields. I don't normally bother with rolling the crops as such. I mean, if I've got time I do, but I'm not fussed by it. With precision farming it, you're lucky if you get 1%. But for something that you plant once and harvest forever, obviously 1% could end up 100% over 100 harvests. So I try and do it for the grass fields. Right, this chap will unload and we'll set him up to sort out that field over there, pick the straw up. And what have I driven over? Whatever it is, I made it. And this is going... This is going into the blue silo over there, isn't it? Which I can drive across this field because we're ploughing it in anyway. So the major job I've got to do is a couple of auto drive routes from one farm to the other would be handy. Auto drive routes to things like buying fertilizer, herbicide and lime, and at least until I've got that side of production sorted. I need to place manure extensions for all my pens. I mean, that's going to cost like 200,000 minimum. Unless I just don't do manure on some of the pens, but I think I should. I could maybe not do manure for the pigs or something and just do it for the cow pens, but it's still 4 cow pens. Right, let's set this guy up. It's going to be field... What is the field number of that big round thing? And what is that point called there? Right, 82. So you're picking up straw now. It's going to be 82. You are going to be on course plate, and this is going to be 82 windrow. And make sure it's on first waypoint and go. Hey, right, family gaming, welcome along. just check this gets started. No, I wasn't expecting it to go that way. Oh, have I missed something out? Yeah, I've missed something out. In the course, but it's only a minor detour going round here. Loads of detail on this map everywhere. I was rather hoping it was pallet storage. That's why I hopped out of the tractor, because I saw this this here. Anyway, back to the tractor. While we're looking at farmland owned, I want to see if I own this corner here. Maybe I could put productions on here, you see. I do not. How do I buy that then? Unknown? I thought you could buy the whole map. $4 million to get that, because it includes a lot. Fair enough. That won't be happening for a few years. Gameplay. Right, has he started yet? Come on. Alright, he's gonna... I think he's gonna be alright. It looks like he's not gonna be alright. But bearing in mind the last things that were done with the headlands, so it would have moved this swath over. So you'll see when it turns, it should come up on top of that swath there. I think that will be okay. I think he's alright, John. I think he'll be fine. We'll find out when he makes his first turn, but he should come back on top of that swath on the right of him. Yeah, he's going to be fine. Okay. Back to the plough. Oh, is this actually working here? Let's have a look. Go precision farming. Don't suppose it will tell me about the weeds, will it, on this screen? Yeah, we are getting them anyway, so Yield potential at 89 here. Well, that's yield potential, it's not yield. Expected yield 62. Here, expected yield. Okay, so it's made no difference at all killing the weeds. We'll try fertilising it. I doubt I can put lime down. It's grown too much for lime, but we might be able to fertilise it. So it's about halfway through it, just over halfway through its growth stages. So anyway, at least we're killing the weeds. Whether we're getting a yield bonus or not, I'm not sure, but doesn't look like it's spot weeding either. Maybe it's just because it's an old-fashioned sprayer, but it should be able to spot weed, you would have thought. I'll probably get a more modern sprayer and sack this one off when I've got some money. That is for sure. Oh, I like the look of that cow pen there. Unless the fact the weeds are big means it's too late to get the yield potential. Oh, expected yield 74, and here expected yield 76. So, to be honest, taking the weeds away is making no difference at all. Yeah, we've really got to work something out, what to do with these stones. Don't want to sell them, I want to keep them. It's going to have to be my favourite one, isn't it? Yeah, let's work out where we're putting it. It's going to have to be... Oh, I wish I knew the capacity of this. Really, I want them both anyway. But I know this holds 250,000 litres of stone, so we'll go with this one. At least I know we're not going to run out of space. So, where are we going to put it? It's getting quite hectic here on the auto drive front. But, anyway, that's not too bad a thing. No room here. I think I'm going to put it there, you know. So we'll just hop into... Oh. Is that square? We'll hop into landscaping mode quickly. Flatten this area off. A bit. Go around the edges and smooth it. Should be okay. Back to the production I want. That looks better. I sort of want it sticking out but not the pipe, so try it here. Right, I'm going to put it there. Made a bit of a divot in the ground there. Didn't expect that. Go back. Smooth. Can we smooth that out? Yes, we can. Result. Right. We need an auto drive course to drop off in there now. Ah, Marianne's back. Ah, thanks for that, John. I'm not really fussed about the Enviro score at the moment. I won't be selling anything for a while. But anyway, I've pretty much finished the field now, so there's no point in stopping it. But thanks for that. Mind you, I suppose the Enviro score helps everything, doesn't it? Every field. Do I own that field there? Oh, hang on. Do I own this? Didn't know. Barley, ready to harvest. Ah, we got another one. Anyway, the stones are going to be priority. We need a tractor. And we haven't got one available. Apart from the one on the stone picker, who's miles away. The sprayer might be available though. Or he's about to be. I'm hoping that if I put some fertilizer on here, it will make a difference. It is on growth stage 4 of 7, so it might not. But you'd think 4 of 7, you'd think maybe it'd make some difference. Have I bought the information on this field? I must have done. Pretty sure I bought the information on all my fields. Yeah, it wouldn't have that, would it, if I hadn't? Pretty sure, yeah, because it's got the soil. It's showing the soil, so yeah, I must have done. Hey Jays, welcome along. Feel free to stick your link up, mate. It's been about an hour since we've had one up. I'm trying a new thing where it's like just one every half an hour or so. See if it makes more of an impact. How did your stream go, mate? Oh, thanks for the sub. So guys, the message that is pinned at the top is Jay's Virtual Gaming, who streams with our friend Farmer Jay. Do check him out. They're playing a fantastic map, with a name I can't pronounce. And they've got some fantastic mods on there. They're doing a really good job of making the farm their own. If you like old Mercedes-Benz and stuff like that, certainly check it out. Yeah, for me, Jay, it's just a case of seeing I've still got the stamina to do it. 3.5 hours is sort of okay though. I feel the second wind coming on. I'm going to target 4.5 hours, but we'll see. I am feeling a little tired. but I've just got to fight through it. Okay, he's finished. Let's send him back to the farm. Set destination. Oh, actually, why don't we... Yeah, set destination. Where is the farm? Farm's up here. I want him out of the way. Oh, he can just go in the middle of this field here. That will be fine. Go on. Right, that's good. Now we hop into this tractor. And did we save the course? This is field... Yes, we did save the course, didn't we? Okay. We're going to drive this to... It's not far. We're going to drive this to where we're dropping the stones off, get that organised. It does surprise me that there's no easy way to make this unload into a trailer. I mean, I could make a course and make it back up and stuff and do it like the old-fashioned way if you like, but you shouldn't have to. In FS22 with a console, it was just one press of a button and it unloaded into trailer parts on the edge of the field on its own. Right, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, it's going to be messy. It's going to be techier than techie things. First things first, this needs to go from there to there. Right, and then second thing, we need to make a U-turn here. We don't need to be going into the biogas plant, that is for sure. So we come something like that. Dunno, it's not looking good. Nah, it looks messy, that. Right, what I'm going to do is, as I'm getting impatient, is just do something that will work for now, and we'll make it smart and pretty whenever. So we're going to come along here, turn around here, might as well join up with that. Then we'll be going along this way, get to there, start recording again. One more dot, there we go, and let's call this farm. And then that will just link up with that. Right, let's get this guy working. Field number 102. And you're going to unload at farm production, which I spelt wrong because I'm an idiot. Anyway, That's fine. Stones. First waypoint. Hit that button there and go. Right, hopefully that's that field sorted. Let's hop into this production and turn on the line. We are going to need it. It's just like what's this? Fuel tank? What is that? Oh, okay. Got a fuel tank there. Can I delete it? Doesn't look like a mod. That would be nice. We could delete it. No, I can't. Okay. No problem. Right, let's hop in here, turn it on. Or at least the lime. Right, products lime. Activate. Enable watering and activate. And what does it lime need? It's just water and stones, I think. Yeah. That's cool. Right, we're cooking with gas here. The money's looking a bit low, but I haven't collected on all my contracts I've done yet. There must be something you can cut down, I would have thought, to get rid of stuff like this. Don't know what it is, but it's one of those things you've got to discover probably. Maybe you cut down a certain tree or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's something in the shed. The detail of this map is, I mean, look at it. Every single shed is just full of stuff. I mean, it must have taken them months and months just to do the sheds. I hope he does release them on the mod hub. Don't see anything in here that's going to get rid of any rubbish. Anyway, let's check on the stone pick and make sure it does. Oh my god. Matey boy, what are you doing? The road's above you. Come on, you can do it. Okay, we're going to have to borrow some money, I think. Oh, I could collect those contracts. Right, now we can place that other production. This one. Not very clever. Hopefully there's room for it here. Is it going to interfere with where I did that turning around though? Probably not, actually. If I put that there, hang on, we hop into the combine. You create job, go. Right, that's him sorted. Combine harvester is here. Hop into him, turn on the magic button here, shows all the routes. Go back to construction mode, and they're all there, look, they're all still there. I put that there, I think that's going to work out okay, you know. Oh. Ugh. That's not pretty, is it? Can we smooth that out? Or do I have to delete it and take a bit more time over it? Oh my god. This is why you save things. Right. Yeah, it's fine. Panic over. Right. The reason I've placed this now is because when we're going to turn the dots off now. We will be making dots, but not now. When the fertilizer wagon gets back, this chap, who can't be too far away now. In fact, I'm going to take over. I'm hoping I can unload the herbicide into that production. As it makes it, I believe it will let me store it there as well. And therefore, I can then go and buy some fertilizer and not have to buy another sprayer. So basically I spent 35,000 to save spending 14. But that is the way of the farming world. So if I put this here, can I unload? No. I wonder if... Well, that was a waste of money then. Oh, hang on, I didn't have it selected. Let's try again. Try the front tank. Yes, it is letting me unload, look. I love it when a plan comes together. Perfect. Right, now we're going to buy some fertilizer. Go back down to our cornfield and fertilise it. Hopefully we'll have a bit more yield. And it makes fertiliser as well, and herbicide, that one. Once we get slurry and manure on the go. And that's the other production I want to place, is the... and it's had an update, so it should work properly. Oh, am I going the right way? Straight on. Gonna need some fuel as well. And for those of you that don't know, you can actually just borrow all this stuff that's here. All these tractors and stuff. It seems like you can get in them and drive them. Unfortunately, part of my rules are, unfortunately, I'd already made the rules before I knew that. I'm not allowed to do contracts with borrowed equipment. It has to be leased or owned by me. So by extension to that, I'm just not allowed to borrow equipment, basically. Which seems a shame. I might break the rule to borrow the forage harvester one day, but I think that's going to be it. But yeah, if anyone who's playing this map, I believe you can just use all that stuff at the shop. I don't know for how many hours or whatever. It might just be a demo thing. Right, can we... Liquid fertilizer, go for it. Come on. Good man. Lovely jubbly. Right, we'll send him back down to field 41. I should so make a course for that field and stuff, but anyway. Let's just get him onto the road, or near the road, give him a chance, and we will see if Giant's Worker can do this. Create job, field work, my cornfield, which is down here. Start here. Off you go. And let's have a look and see how this chap's getting on. Well, it's got to be done, so to be honest, could use a slightly lowered horsepower tractor for this job, but at the moment I don't have one. Talking of tractors, I've got this DLC, and I haven't even looked. So can we go to Ford now? Yes, there it is, the blue oval. Fantastic stuff. Hey, Aussie Cricket Kid, welcome along. Good day to you. Thank you very much for the subscription. Okay, we've got... Oh, they're quite cheap. Mind you, at 12 miles an hour, they bloody well should be. 470 horsepower for 171,000. I mean, that is a bargain. Slow or not. Are they both bendy? Yeah, they're both bendy. Well, I'm going to get one of them. And let's have a look at the other thing that begins with V, whatever it's called. RSTUV. Here we go. And of course, this is the one. 219 grand. You got to have that though. 233 grand for 600 horsepower. I mean, it's not bad. How fast does it go? 12. I wish they went a bit faster, but anyway, it's not bad. Doesn't really matter if you're working on a big field. Doesn't matter if it takes a while to get there, if it's going to spend hours on the field. Not getting as many stones as I was hoping. Only 900 litres so far. I must fertilise this field as well. I wonder how much you can buy slurry on this map. Might be the way to go. I don't think it's particularly cost effective to buy slurry. but my animals will not be making much, as I've only got about 30 animals in total. Maybe we'll just stick with the liquid fertilizer until... And then of course there's that new spreader in the shop, isn't there? That came with the DLC as well. This thing. Mind you, it's bloody expensive. It doesn't even do lime. I'm going to have to get a lime spreader anyway. I think I might have bought one already. Anyway. And then in slurry tanks there's stuff as well, like that actually looks quite good. Like this. Where are they? This thing. It's quite reasonable as well. This thing. This came with Precision Farming mod. I've not looked at this one. Doesn't hold enough for my liking. And then there was motorised. Where's the motorised sprayers? Okay, there's seed as part of the pack as well. I mean, to be honest, I'll probably use at the beginning. I'll either go for the Solitaire 12 or the Horsch here, which I know it's only 6 meters, but you can tell it to not take fertilizer, which is perfect for precision farming. What's this row control? I'm not really fussed by that. Anyway, it's only 2,500. So that's 6 meters, 200 horsepower. But it does do 12 miles an hour. Eight meters, 11 miles an hour. So that is an improvement. 240 horses. Or you go straight for this one. 275 HP. My tractors can manage this. Just. They're slightly under, but they could do it. Anyway, I'll get one of those Fords to tow this. So maybe that's what I'll do, because it's direct drill. And then as far as planters go, it's not direct drill, this one, but it is part of the DLC. Unfortunately, you have to put fertilizer in it, which I'm not... This one's direct drill. It's weird. Mind you, I do like this one. I like this one, but unfortunately you can't tell it not to plant everything. And that is a tool. Yeah, we're a bit short on planters. Maybe I should have a look in the mod hubs and stuff. Anyway, I was looking for big sprayers. Like, not the one... Oh, here we go. So this one's in the DLC. The Liquid Logic sprayer. You can put dry fertilizer in it if you want to, and it sprays it like it's wet fertilizer, basically. Yeah, anyway. Right, this guy's over half full now. I think he'll probably have to empty out before he finishes the field. And let's check on the next field we got to do. I need to plough all of my fields. Didn't realise I owned that barley field that's there. Anyway, we will have to harvest that today, I think. Set this off here. And we'll keep going till we find the sprayer, and let's see. Oh, hang on, we got the map there. So yes, we are getting a yield bonus, I would have thought. It's this field here. So if I go there, expected yield 81. If I go here, expected yield 60. So expected yield 74. Expected yield 92. So yeah, big difference putting this spray down. I do have a sneaking suspicion that this tractor's so old, it's just chucking it down. It's not doing the spot thing. But anyway, that's fine. It was so low anyway, the nitrogen level, that I don't think we're really going to be overspraying by much anyway. But I have to make it my mission to get or at least take this to the workshop and make sure that I've configured it correctly. Maybe I just didn't buy the right thing. So I'm pretty sure I've seen in Kiwi streams this thing working differently. And it's on a Giants worker, so it should be doing it. Maybe I could try it on course play. I'm not fast anyway. Seems to be going down all right. Got no mind you, it's working, isn't it? I was going to say I've got no controls to change. So we need to get the combine over to the barley field, get that set up, ready to go. This has got to follow the plough around. The plough's miles ahead, so if we need a tractor we can use the one that's on the plough in a minute. Hopefully it's the blue one. Yay, it's the blue one. This guy's got quite a lot of work to do anyway, I reckon. So we'll grab this and we'll head off to the barley field. I don't know what on earth he's doing. Oh yeah, he's going the right way. Me that's not going the right way. there's the barley field. Let's might as well do the header here. Like I say, I haven't put anything in sheds because I've got so many sheds. If I put stuff in sheds, I'm not going to find it at the moment. All I've done is, we're on month 1 at the beginning. It's just a case of trying to get the jobs that have to be done. And when we're going to run out of daylight, I reckon. It's not like I'm farming particularly slowly. It's just the way it is. Right, this is field number 95 with no fert on it at all. Oh well. And what sort of yield are we going to get off here? 68%. Not surprised. Well, we're set up already to let's unfold it anyway. Field 95. We need to make a point for this field. In fact, I'm too tired. I'm not going to finish it if we start it. So that will be the first thing we do next time. I'm quite happy to play around with the stones for a bit, but I'm not going to commit to harvesting that whole field now, I'm afraid. Where at least we're going to get a half decent yield off this. This is a great farm. Can we buy this? Oh, I'm going to buy it. It's the cow pen I like. This looks tiny. So it's on the right of us. That pen there I like. Which is this, I think. Yeah. Check this out. We gotta have it. This is really nice. Yeah. 44,000 for this. I mean, it's a no-brainer, surely. We can change this into a grass pasture or whatever. I don't know if we'll be able to put cows in it as such, but at least, yeah. So we don't need to buy the farm to get hold of that pen. 44,000 for a cow pen that takes 500 cows. It's a no-brainer. I wanted to have a look at the area that said forest, this area here. Are they nice trees or nasty trees? Ugh, they're nasty trees, look. I mean, they look nice, but they're nasty trees to harvest. Oh well. I think the thing to do for the forestry side of our playthrough is we'll find a slot of land somewhere. Actually, there's a few, but we'll find a plot of land somewhere and we'll plant our own forest. It's probably the best bet. Could use one of these open lots, or maybe one of these areas along the river edges. Just plant trees along the river, the ones that the tree harvesters can get at. Right, back to the stone picker, who is going to be full in a minute. It gets to 52% normally, and he has to empty. Because I play realistic weights, so it fills up with weight first. Just want to see it unload once, that's all. So anyone in chat want to put up Kiwi or Farmer J or Kiwi Sims link? And thank you very much for the subscription, much appreciated. We will, you know something, I might even try and make a video in the next month or so, and if it goes well, don't worry, I'm not going to stop live streaming or anything, but if it goes well, I'll probably live stream like 4 days a week, and also get some videos out. So I need a 350 horsepower tractor. To pull the seeder that I want. I mean, it is only rated at 300, but it's quite hilly, some of these fields. I'm sure these old fence will pull it. It's just going to be a bit slow. Might have to be a job for the Ford. Oh, I forgot to fill that sprayer up with fuel, didn't I? Hope it doesn't run out. Might have a look at the prices. There might be somewhere where we can get stones like for free anyway. Oh, silage is a ridiculous price. I'm on hard economy. Oh, hang on, that's the value of all of my silage. I was thinking it was 4,000 per litre. Fair enough. So we'll look at stones. If they're on here. Oh, we can buy them at the dredging boat for 62. If we get stuck. That's mine, that farm production, I think. Farm production, let's tag that place. I want to go and have a look at that. Still getting to know the map, so... Ah, Hang on, isn't that mine? Why do I get paid for taking stones there then? Unless it's because I haven't turned it on yet. Anyway, we'll worry about that another time. So close to the moment of truth. Tell a good map when you go in camp view and your frame rate's unaffected. Some maps you go into camp view and it sort of really loads up your GPU for some reason. Someone's finished. That would be the sprayer. This is normally stopped by now. Definitely got realistic weights on. Yeah, we're on hard eco. Turn the traffic off just so it's a pain. Seasonal growth is on. Days per month 2. Snow's on. Crop destruction's on. Everything's on. Dirt's normal, automatic engine start off, stop go braking on, trailer fill limit is on. So this chap should be full. Oh, he is now. It's just me being impatient as usual. So hopefully, if we got this right, I mean, I could just have them drive across the valley over there, which is what I will do ultimately. But for now, we're sticking with the old original course when I first got the field. I just wanted to see how it all panned out with the adjustment before I committed to a new course. We got some honey. It's a shame you can't tell the honey to distribute. Not that I have any productions that need honey at the moment. So we can send the plough off to the next field. As it looks like it's finished. Yeah. Just want to see this unload. Hey Crofter, welcome along. Oh, thanks John. Not quite sure how to take that. John, are you able to put up Crofters or Kiwi Sims or Farmer J's link? Ah, now that's not good. Ah, Not happy with that. Okay. We can probably fix it. I wonder if... Just wonder if... we just move that out a bit. If it'll go between the pipe. No, I made it even worse. Oh, I'm a bit peeved with that. Okay. Didn't envisage this, I have to say. Right, that production is going to be sold. Well, it's just going to be moved a bit actually. So this production, sell it, we'll get our money back, and then we'll place it again. But instead of being there, we're going to put it there. And now, hop back in the tractor, tell him to get on with his job. No excuses now, mate. I do believe there's no collision on the pipe on this production, so we shouldn't get the same problem here. Okay. Crofter, when are you going to start streaming, mate? Your message is now, your channel's now pinned at the top, so if anyone's interested, Mr. Crofter's link is at the top of the page. He's been streaming with Jays and Farmer Jay, and I'm sure there is plenty more to come. Right, well that worked. Let's find the plough now. Right, this guy has got to go down to the barley field, field 41, which I think is this way. In fact, I'm pretty sure I've got a point for that one. Oh, it's not 41. What field is it? Field 50. Right. Go to field 50, please. Go. Thank you. Look at that, it's like the Indianapolis 500 the way it's going around that banking. Hey, Did Smooth Anti-Tanning Cops, welcome along. Nice to see you again. Oh, well done, John. And the other link we need to get up at some point is Kiwi Sim Farmer and Farmer J and the herd, but I think my stream's going to end. We might just have to put them all up at once, those three. Okay, let's get that plough going when he gets down there. This chap needs refilling. I haven't... Can we create a job to go and fill up? Fieldwork, go to... No, we can't. Alright, let's just say go to, and we want you to go, I'm hoping that's the road there, so if we say there, hopefully he'll do it. Yeah, it looks good. Let's find the plough. Can't be far off now. In fact, I think it's that field over there, look. Oh, I bet the sprayer's done its usual. And driven into that bridge. I should know better really and just drive it halfway back from down there. Okay, you can plough this field please. Thank you. Let's find the sprayer. It's obviously misbehaving somewhere. Oh no. Bound to get in trouble though. Anyway. So what we got to do, and feel free to write in chat if I've forgotten anything, but we need to get some first stage of fertilizer down on these fields, plant, and it's August so we're up against it. Planting is green. Oh no, we can plant next month canola. We're in the last month of planting poplar, but that's okay. No, we're not actually too constrained, but we do need to plant the grass. The clover. I presume it grows in the same speed. Grass, clover and alfalfa all need planting this month. Otherwise we're not going to get a full yield harvest in November, which is the last month we can harvest till April. So that's the mission, concentrate on the grass fields, apart from the plough, which we can just keep sending. Right, sprayer definitely got caught up on something. Usual spot. I should know better really. Did well to get up there, I think. And let's just, if I can find it again, here it is, just hit create job and go, and it should just do what it was doing before without driving into the bridge. Thank you very much for the subscriber. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. If anyone wants to see anything in particular on this map, or anything to do with farming sim that I could incorporate into this playthrough, feel free to put it in the chat, or even better, in the comments of the video. I'll certainly give it some thought. Obviously we are sort of stuck with hard economy now. I mean, I could change it, but I don't really want to. So the first thing is going to be I'm going to take a loan out of probably 2 million to get the rest of the kit, buy another field, and have a buffer of a couple of 100,000. That's going to give me a certain amount of interest that I need to find every day. So my mission in the short term is going to have enough kit to do the contracts that will do that, and secondly, to start filling up those 2 productions I've placed with stuff. Even if I have to buy some of the stuff, I think it will still be cost effective. And I've got to keep buying animals every day, so that's going to cost about, say, 15,000–20,000 a month in buying animals, maybe a bit less. For the near future. Yeah, it looks all right, Crofter. If I go to the animal dealer, well, hang on, let me just top this up and set it off on the next field. Yeah, don't worry about them. Keep going. Come on. Thank you. So I've got to put a auto drive route through here so I can fill up with all this stuff, or mind you, I'm hoping to make all this stuff. Anyway. Right, let's fertilise the top field first. Here, Jay's. You couldn't stick Farmer Jay's link up, could you? He hasn't had a look in yet. So I think we'll hang a left here. Turn on the old flash. Oh, in fact, let's go back to the shop a second. I might not have bought all the stuff for precision farming. Let's just double check in the workshop that this is kitted out properly. And that looks like a car wash through there. That's pretty cool. Anyway, workshop first. Right. Let's have a look. Customise that. Nothing doing. Customise that. Nothing doing. Customise that. Yeah, we've got the Isra Pro Compact, so it should be good. Nothing doing. Okay. So Farmer Jay's pinned message now, guys. Do check him out. He's a bit of a multi-play specialist, which often is highly amusing. So is this actually a car wash? Or a tractor wash? Well, I drove through there and nothing happened. I'll come back to it. I want to get this fertilising. Right, we'll head up to the... well, it doesn't really matter. I suppose we should concentrate on the fields that we need to get planted. So we'll head up to the grass field that's already ploughed, which could be down here actually. Yeah, it's this way. So once finished work, hopefully it's the plough, we can move it on to the next one. I'm getting very close to having to take out my bank loan. Just got to work out whether it's 1.5 million or 2 million. I suppose I can always pay it back early, so let's go for 2. See how we get on. If it will lend me 2, it might not lend me 2. So this is going to be... This is a grass field. Now, I was tempted to extend it further down towards there, a bit further. So we might hold off on spraying this one. We'll move up to the next one. I think I'll probably extend that one down a bit further. I'm going to sell that shed there. I know it's very pretty and stuff there, but right, we're going to make a courseplay course for this field just because I can. What field is it, firstly? Right, field 94, just remember that. Field 94, make sure we're on it. Fieldwork settings, there's one of you. One headland or 2? Let's go for 2 headlands, but you can start in the middle. Not a very big field, so I don't know how that's going to work. That looks good to me. Let's make that. See what it looks like. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Start on first waypoint. Go on then. Off you go. And we'll save that. It is field 94, isn't it? Yeah. We'll save that. How wide is this sprayer? Always forget. Let's just put... In fact, that's a bit bad because the new sprayer I'm going to get is also a Fent eventually. Xylon. I know what it means. There we go. We can always edit it, I suppose. So how wide is this thing? 21 meters. We go back in here. Can we edit that? There we go. Right, and how much are we putting down? Why isn't it telling me? I don't mind. Seems to be putting down rather a lot though, I have to say. Oh well. Just means we won't need so much. I mean, it's going to be grass anyway, so this is it. Just one application. Whatever we end up with, we end up with. But it does look like, I have to say, it looks like that sprayer is chucking a lot of, yeah, 200 kg per thingy. 195. I don't know what grass needs, but it's probably about 160. So we'll have a little bit of overspray. It's still going to be cheaper than getting a more modern sprayer, if that is the reason. Unless the updates stop course play. But there again, it wasn't working with the Giants worker either. So maybe the update stopped it doing its thing. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not too fussed. Grass field is going to get one application either way. We need to check out if it needs lime though. I'd say the lime is okay. It's just on the low side, but until it's actually red, I'm not going to be wasting money on lime. Yeah, I'm going to wait till it goes red, or at least below 5, and it's not there yet. So, realistic animals for Crofter. Let's find a cow pen. Here we go. We'll hop in here. We got 8 cows. Don't know where they are. Their health is only 48 to 55%. But I've got a feeling they don't come fully healthed up. A sexual maturity is getting there. Oh, they've made a little bit of slurry, these 8 cows. We've got no manure and no meadow yet. And here they are. Here's a male, he's a bull, he's worth over 1,000, this one. He's 10 months old, so he's about ready for action. He's got very good genetics, look at that. Extremely good, extremely high, extremely high, extremely high. And let's check out... Oh man, this chap, you don't want to mess with him. This is a female. No suitable male animal. Ah, right. You, wherever you are, you need to grow up. Come on, grow up. Does look a bit small. You need a stool or something to stand on. Oh, he's 11 months. Ah, female. So there wasn't much choice. If I go to the animal dealer now, maybe it's updated. What sort of cows have we got in here again? Trying to keep them all separate. And I haven't put any straw in yet. So, brown Swiss. See if we got any brown Swiss available. Oh, see, that one's not bad. It's only 2 months old, that's why it's cheap. We'll have that. But what we need is a decent bull. Yeah, we're a bit shafted at the minute for brown Swiss, but I'll take that. I'll take that youngster. Seems all right so far, Jays. I got manure to work on Oak City. I haven't tried yet. I haven't laid down a manure pen. As you can see, my money's a bit knackered at the moment. I don't want to take out the bank loan this stream, because if I do that, I'll probably end up streaming another 3 or 4 hours. You know how it is. Best way to end the stream is probably to run out of money. Right, we got 2 vehicles finished work. One would be a plough. Ah, this chap. Let's get him going on another field. Can we take a shortcut? Well, sort of. Can we get across this stream, or am I asking for trouble? Come on, Fent. You can do it. Right, we're on to this field here. What is this field? 91, so let's change that to 91. Leave everything else the same. Clear the course here. I'm not going to save this course because I'm going to be extending this field. Fieldwork settings should be the same as the last one. Double check round corner thing. Yep, generate the course. Check it's on first waypoint and hit go. Back out. Make sure the magic button's lit here. Should be good. And who else has finished work? Ah, nice. You can unload into the fermenting silo. Ah, but we have to drive you. At least till you're in contact with a road. Wow, 97% full and finished the job. That's pretty handy. In fact, why don't we dump this into that cow pen? No, I'm not going to dump it into the cow pen. So in which case, I'm just going to tell it to unload here. Okay. And the plough, have you finished? Where is the plough? Getting there, then he can go up to the field that's inside the railway track. So, Jace, how do those pens you've got that hold baby cows work? Or are they like pretty much decorative? I noticed they're inside a pen anyway. Okay, it did turn off then. So, that's alright then. Yeah, it has cost me a bit, hasn't it? Maybe it... Trouble is, I have to... If I buy a slurry tanker, it's going to cost me more. I'm better off just taking the hit, I think, using this liquid fert. So, do you have to transfer the cows when they get up to a certain age, or do they transfer on their own? Okay. So I was thinking of extending this field down there a bit, but to be honest, it's quite a good shape, this one. This would work all right with a roper or something like that, this field shape, so I've left it. I did extend the field opposite over there, down the hill a bit. I haven't put any sheep in that barn over there yet either. I suppose I should do sheep. I've got the pen. Yeah, it might well be overspraying, but if you look at the map, it doesn't look so bad now. In fact, it looks fine what it's doing now. It's weird. It's like it suddenly woke up here. Oh well. Okay, so it's to do with that. Oh well, that makes sense then. It's just to do with the soil, which is as it should be, as there's no crop in there. Right, check on the stone picker. Doing a sterling job, this chap. What we need is the plough so we can extend this field. I reckon almost down to that tree. Yeah, plough's ready anyway. having said that, where are we on the map here? I think I might tell this one to do field inside the railway track now. So that will be a case of he's down here, but he's crossed the bridge, so he should do this. Create job, field work. Be interested to see if he actually gets into this field and does it. I don't even know how he's going to come in. Let's just say start there like that. Go. Yeah, he didn't like that. Alright. Plan B. Auto drive to point 82. Go. He liked that. And back to the sprayer, who should hopefully have, well, I was going to say hopefully got to the shot, but he's not far away. So we're going 95 next with the sprayer. Have I got a point on this field? Oh no, we can't do that one, it's full of barley. We're doing 91 next, which has got the stone picker in it, so that won't work. We'll do 102 next, so we'll send him there when he's full. Nice little one-way system going on there, looks like. Okay, the application rate's only on about 39%. Is this a diesel tank? Yeah, we're filling up. Great map. Having played Free Datch, which was also a great map because it was empty, it's nice to come across a map that's full of stuff and is also great. And we are going to 102 with this. In fact, what I could do, 102's been adjusted. What we probably need is another soil sample, so it takes in these, unless that's off this one. Why can't I get the soil samples off here? So we need soil samples off here, which it won't let me do for some reason, and the soil samples off here, which it also won't let me do. I'll go on to, I'm out of money. Okay. I'll go on to precision farming. Maybe it's because I'm out of money it won't let me do it. Alright. On that note, peoples, I'll be going for probably an hour longer than I thought I would, so I'm going to call it, I think. So yeah, if you haven't hit the like button, please consider it. It does help, and while you're at it, you might as well hit the old sub button, which also helps. But most of all, I hope you enjoyed it, and stay safe, everyone. I will endeavour to be back on. Well, nothing will be working now, so I can't show you anything to sign out because there's no money. I'll endeavour to be back on tomorrow. Let's at least look at some cows though when we sign out. Yeah, so stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. Let's find a cow to look at. Oh, we got the Holsteins. Get your feet out of that grate.